is passing me by. I didn't see, I don't see that it's hurting me. Didn't even make time to breathe. Yeah, I was lost and always questioning. Now I'm changing everything. So now I flood the room with light, stepping out the dark. 'Cause I'm walking through the flames, holding on so tight. I know I'll make it through. No, I won't get burned again. Now I'm walking through the flames. It's been going on for too long. It's time for me to let go of all the pain. Not making all those mistakes again. Yeah, I was lost and always questioning. Now I'm changing everything. So now I flood the room with light, stepping out the dark. 'Cause I'm walking through the flames, holding on so tight. I know I'll make it through. No, I won't get burned again. Now I'm walking through the flames. Yeah, I'm walking through the flames. Oh, now I know that I won't fall. I look up to the sky. 'Cause now I'm making waves bigger than I. But I won't break, gotta break away. So now I flood the room with light, stepping out the dark. 'Cause I'm walking through the flames, holding on so tight. I know I'll make it through. No, I won't get burned again. Now I'm walking through the flames. Yeah, I'm walking through the flames.
I don't wanna go, but baby, we both know this is not our time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find a way. Violins playing and the angels crying. When the stars align, then I'll be there. No, I don't care about the love, 'cause all I want is to be loved. And all I care about is you. Is it's you. It's stuck on me like it's a truth. I don't care about the pain. I want to fire like the rain, just to get closer to you. It's stuck on me like it's a truth. I don't care about this love. All I care about is love. You're stuck on me like it's a truth. You wanna know I see crime. You wanna get an early gun. You better follow my lead. Let's go. You wanna know I see crime. You wanna dive in the deep end. You wanna know I see crime. The way they're looking at us, we got them falling in love. The way we light a place up, just how we ride. The way they imitate us, stop it, you're making me blush. You want a piece of that love, just watch them ride. You wanna know our secret. You wanna get an early gun. You better follow my lead. You wanna know our secret. You wanna dive in the deep end. You wanna know our secret. Step one, you gotta need it. Move like you mean it. Don't see what you want, don't ask permission. Just take it and run, claim your position. Step two, you gotta feel it, make 'em believe it. Straight to the front, hit the ignition. Yeah, take it and run. I wanna know our secret. You wanna get an early gun. You better follow my lead. You wanna know our secret. You wanna dive in the deep end. You wanna know our secret. We bring the action, we make it happen. There's nothing we can't do. See the reaction, it's just a fact. There's no mountain we can move. We bring the action, we make it happen. There's nothing we can't do. We run fast and we'll drive you mountains. We don't know what to do. We don't know how to lose. We don't know how to love. I wanna know our secret. You wanna get an early gun. You better follow my lead. You wanna know our secret. You wanna dive in the deep end. You wanna know our secret.
I'm thinking too much, no turning back now. Losing my self-love. Then maybe I'll start chasing highs, highs, highs. Starting tonight. Running from chances, easy to quit now. But look where we landed. Here's my crown so very bright, bright, bright. 'Cause you got vibes. We could be here now and calling the shots more, calling the shots. So we should level up. I know that it's so baby, we got this chance to make it last. We should level up. We should level up. No more letdowns, no broken emotions. Ain't losing what I found. Maybe it's our time to rise, rise, rise. This is our life. This is our life. Just give us understanding now. Make it everlasting now. We're so down in second place, won't take it now. We're calling the shots. So we should live a life. I know the lights are low. Baby, we got this chance to make it last. We should live a life. We should live a life.
Go to sleep while the ship jump over you. Maybe it's true.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for being present for our grand finale. Before we start the show, I kindly ask you to please look to the sky as we will welcome the owners of the competition, as well as the creator of the crowns and the winners from last year. And here we have them. Martine and Dante, who will come to us once he's parked the chopper. Kalia, Mr. Elegance 2023 Lores, and Miss Elegance 2023 Jenny. And Martine is saying, "Good evening, everyone." Here we are at the grand finale, the 5th. And yes, Miss Elegance is celebrating its 5th anniversary this year. This year again, it was a huge challenge for me to carry out this competition, as well as for Dante, our builder. We have given the best to bring stars to your eyes. Martine continues, "I would particularly like to thank the members of our staff who helped and supported me a lot, and without whom this show could not have gone as well as it did. Falina Katze, Miss Elegance 2021. Loresh Aichi, Mr. Elegance 2023. Jolise Allen, first runner-up, Miss Elegance 2022, runway director and text host. Tilly Opelein, Miss Elegance Italy 2022, and text host. Jude Chatham, first runner-up, Miss Elegance 2023, styling coach who supervised our candidates for this year, 2024. Thanks also to Hannah Strawberry, our voice host and DJ, who was with us during all the challenges and who created the hostess poses that was difficult, too many S's, on behalf of her Pink Moon store. Finally, a big thank you to all our judges, sponsors, and to you public for following us and supporting us throughout the competition again this year. I hope you enjoyed the different 2024 challenges, the magnificent work of our competitors, as well as the wonderful decoration that Dante did us the honor of creating throughout the competition. I'd also like to thank Kalia Damour, owner of Boutique 187, who once again gave us the pleasure of making the crowns of our big winners. Thank you very much. And finally, I thank the technical team, our photographer, Orpheus Paxlapit Xavier, who took all the wonderful photos, our videographer, Time Stranger, and his entire Retro Club team, who produced the superb videos as the challenges progressed. This year again, the talented Stina will do us the honor of offering you a moment of pure pleasure by letting us enjoy her angelic voice live, and this just for you. This will allow us to wait pleasantly before the coronation of our 2022 winners. before letting our candidates show you all their talents one last time during this grand finale, I will give the floor to our Miss Elegance 2023, Jenny Lyle Christian, as well as our Mr. Elegance 2023, Lores Aiki. Yours, Jenny. Jenny says to us, "Even after a whole year, I still find it hard to believe that I won the title of Miss Elegance 2023. Despite difficult personal problems which have prevented me from participating as much as I would have wished, I have enjoyed carrying the banner for the Elegance organization as well as I could. Congratulations to the models that obtained the coveted title of Miss and Mr. Elegance 2024. For you, it has been the culmination of hard work, dedication, and talent. During your reign over the next year, I know you will be as elegant and graceful as you can be. Help and mentor others who aspire to join the roll of honor of this year's and the previous year's winners of such a prestigious award, and be a proud holder of this amazing hard-to-achieve title. Everyone who took part can be proud of their achievements. To have competed and stuck it out to the very end says so much about the tenacity and courage of you all. Well done, and I look forward to following your modeling careers as you all move on to great futures. Thank you." Thank you, Jenny. And now let's listen to see what Lores has to say. The rest says, It has been an honor and privilege to present the elegance and values of this pageant and France for the last year. I have had unforgettable experiences and met wonderful people along the way. Now it's time to pass the crown to the new Mr. Elegance, who I'm sure will be able to carry out this role with equal elegance, intelligence, and passion. Congratulations and good luck. Thank you, Lores. Now, time for the show. I hope you will all have a great evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived at the grand finale. We hope that you appreciate all the challenges and the work that our candidates presented to you. This evening will be the crowning of our future Miss and Mr. Elegance 2024. The winners of our Grand Miss and Mr. Elegance 2024 competition will receive impressive prizes, namely the crown, as well as the prizes distributed by our generous sponsors in the form of Linden cash and gift cards with an estimated value of $60,000 Linden dollars. And last and not least, the honor of the prestigious title. In addition, all participants will receive a special reward to highlight their participation and as a thank you for their commitment. For the grand finale, the candidates will participate in 3 events with different outfits. First round, their national outfits. Second round, heroes and villains. And the third round, formal. After after 3 rounds, you will have to wait for the final score from our judges, so as to present the winners, as well as the first and second runner-ups. As you already has been told, but I'm happy to say it again, this year again, to keep you entertained until the final reveal, we have the great honor of having on our stage the amazing singer Stina, who performs songs from her repertoire. Following this, we'll call the candidates who will be part of the top 5 for the girls. Then, we will call all the boys for the top 4 to finish with our big winner. Before starting the show, I would like to introduce our judges who honored us with their presence from the start of our competition and thank them for their presence. Callier D'Amour, boutique number 187's founder and owner, 3D graphic designer, modeler, and creator of the exclusive crowns of our contest. Royal Sun. Royal Sun has been a model and competitor in Second Life for the past 9 years. She is the owner of Solial Model Academy, and in addition to winning or placing in multiple competitions, Royal is a blogger, photographer, director, builder and 3D modeler, scriptwriter and graphic artist. Lady Felina. Lady Felina started modeling in 2012. After a successful career where she won many pageant crowns, she took a break for a few years but returned to the modeling world in 2020. Since she returned, she became Miss Elegance 2021 and It Girl of the Year 2022. She is also COO Elegance Model Agency and Elegance Model Agency School. Lady Felina attended several top modeling schools, most recently the prestigious Unity Modeling School. She now represents many agencies in the world. The rest. Professional top model since 2008. Sorry, sorry for the distraction for a second here, sorry. The rest. Professional top model since 2008. Winner Mr. Elegance 2023. Mr. France 2023. Second runner-up SL Top Model 2022. Supreme Model Agency CEO and owner of A Lot Shape. He likes initiative and creativity, art in general, those who know how to question themselves and those who dare without setting limits. He likes irony, honesty, fairness and mutual respect. Essential values to hope for good intentions and excellent friendships. Jenny, winner of Miss Elegance 2023. Model with several agencies. Part-time blogger and photographer. Irem, second runner-up of the Miss and Mr. Elegance 2023 contest. Personal stylist, blogger, Unity art model, artistic director of the show Seven Heaven. Cesar Langer, Mr. Metaverse 2014, third runner-up. Mr. Virtual World 2015, runway and print model, teacher and blogger. Martina, Miss Continent 2023. Miss Elegance Austria 2023. Miss Globe Universal, first runner-up 2022, and a model in several agencies. Hyacinta, Director of Communication for the Lux Paris brand. Established for 12 years in Second Life, Lux Paris is not only known for its great expertise in virtual fashion, but also for its friendly places. Spokesperson for Lux Paris. Logistic Manager for One-on-One. Additionally, Hyacinta is also a SL Top Model and a certified real-life stylist. We also wish to thank our sponsors. Elegance Model Agency, Retro Club Live Streaming, Bell Mode, Celine Creation, Boutique 187, Arcona, Media SL, Lux Paris, Pink Moon, Find the Fish, Resum Fashion Design, Pink Elephant, Two Moon Garden, Fairy Poses, HC Incorporated, KXC Honorary Member. My name is Strawberry, your voice host and DJ this evening. Next to me is Tilly, your text host. Then there is our builder, whom we thank for this wonderful work. And Yolise is our backstage and runway director, and manager. The poses for the hostesses were created by Pink Moon. Thank you to the designer. Now please welcome our candidates with their first outfits, the national outfits. Our first candidate is Miss Australia. Welcome, Lacey. Miss Australia is inspired by the famous Australian designer Paolo Sebastian, with the dress paying tribute to her homeland by showcasing a new beginning of forest trees after devastating fires and the ever-changing environment. Australia has experienced significant loss of species. However, Australia's native animals are finding new habitats, preserving to survive, and hope is beginning to return. The koala and kangaroo are globally recognized symbols of Miss Australia's nation, and some tourists believe kangaroos will be seen hopping along the main street. Australian flora, including the bright yellow bottle and delicate buttlebrush, display exquisite beauty. Even following fires or floods, they continue to regrow and flourish. Miss Australia's dream kangaroo dress was made by the talented Orpheus Paxlapis Xavier, while its stunning Australian floral tie on the back was designed by Santa Firehawk. Miss Australia's crown was created by CKD London and Balthasar Forish. Miss Austria. Miss Australia, sorry, I have to find my note card. Our next candidate, she is Miss Austria. Welcome, Isabella. Miss Austria says that one of the most heartfelt Australian folk festivals is certainly the Oktoberfest. It originates in Lower Germany, but is also very popular in Austria. They are popular festivals. The most famous ones take place in Salzburg and Villach. Women wear that traditional dress called dirndl, which consists of a blouse, a dress and an apron. They have a simple hairstyle, usually consisting of one or more braids, and decorated with wildflowers. The trick is simple. So dressed, the women head towards the tent where beer, pretzel and sausages are the protagonists. It's a party where joy is one of the main ingredients, and the participants end up drunk but happy. A curiosity of the traditional Australian dress is that the position of the apron bow, depending on where it is positioned, it can mean that the woman is single, married, engaged, widowed, or a simple waitress. Thank you, Miss Austria. Our next candidate is Miss Belgium. Welcome, Kat. Miss Belgium's meticulously created national outfit pays homage to Belgium's rich cultural heritage, placing a spotlight on the nation's iconic traditional costume. The carefully chosen colors for her dress serve as a symbolic nod to the national flag, each hue resonating with historical significance. The attire itself is a masterful creation, meticulously crafted from a blend of wool, linen and cotton. The fabric, adorned with intricate printing or embroidery, not only reflects the country's craftsmanship, but also adds a layer of artistic finesse to the ensemble. In addition to the dress, her headpiece stands as a striking element of symbolism, integrating the colors of the national flag. It goes beyond mere ornamentation by encapsulating the essence of the hunter's dress tradition in Belgium. This thoughtful inclusion enhances the outfit's narrative, offering a glimpse into the cultural nuances that define Miss Belgium's representation of her country's heritage. Thank you, Miss Belgium. Our next candidate is Miss Canada. Welcome, Ivana. Miss Canada was proud to present her vision of Canada. with maple leaves adorning her chest and feathers on her head. She conveyed her deep pride in representing this great country. Despite being second only to Russia in size, Canada has made significant contributions in fields such as oil, gas, banking, and entertainment. This includes producing world-renowned comedians and actors like Ryan Reynolds and Kenya Reeves. Canada is a wonderful and diverse country of cultures, races, and religions. But Miss Canada would like to point out that this would not be possible without the first people who did not establish Canada, but continue to share and shape this country with the culture and the sheer spirit as the indigenous natives of our great country. Miss Canada is so proud to be part of the native. She stands before you as not only a native, but proud to be Miss Canada 2024. Thank you, Miss Canada. Our next candidate is Miss China. Welcome, Marjo. Miss China is inspired by the costume of Miss Universe 2012. And she asked her sponsor, Belle Mode, to realize what she wanted to represent the Ming Dynasty. Most items, and forgive me if there's any Chinese people here, I will do my best. Most items were made in Jingdishan in the eastern province of Shaanxi, known as Porcelain City. But there were factories in Dehui, in Fujian province, and Foshan, in the central province of Guangdong, which manufactured the famous Chinese porcelain vase. First, in the 15th century, China developed a market economy in which nationalized industry was replaced by private enterprise. A power-sharing government between the imperial court and the civil service, which many considered one of the greatest achievements of Chinese civilization, and promote trade relations between East and West. Miss China got the inspiration from Miss China Universe. She supported the Ming porcelain. The sponsor shop Belle Mode wanted this dress to be dedicated as a symbol and second life to support the Ming period. Thank you, Miss China. Our next candidate is Miss France. Welcome, Alexi. Miss France met a designer who gave her the idea to choose Marianne for the national costume of France. The costume was entirely made by Pixivar Allen and identical to our French icon. The details of the sabre, the torch and the underwear made by Pixivar Allen bring to the character a historical reality that appeared during the French Revolution. Miss France where the Phrygian cap represents the value of the Republic: liberty, equality, fraternity. Miss France added a fireworks display which symbolizes the storming of the Bastille in 787. The Liberty, Equality, Fraternity tattoo was specially created by the designer Andreas 23. Miss France thanks her two creators for this beautiful journey they took together to share with you the emotions of Marianne's national costume, which forever represents our France. Miss France hopes to see you all one day in Paris at the top of the Eiffel Tower to drink champagne. I'm gonna say yes to that. you, Miss France. Our next candidate is Miss Germany. Welcome, Gaten. And that was, of course, Mr. Germany. Mr. Germany chose the captivating fairy tale king of Sorry. Try that sentence again. Mr. Germany chose the captivating fairy tale king of Bavaria, Ludwig II, as the source of inspiration for his national outfit in the competition. Ludwig II ruled in the 19th century and became renowned for his love for art and mystical visions. As a patron of the arts and the builder of the fairy tale like Neuschwanstein, I should have taken language lessons before this. As a patron of the arts and the builder of the fairy tale like Neuschwanstein Castle, he exuded a unique aura of romance and eccentricity. Gaten's decision to honor Ludwig II is motivated by the mystical allure of the king. Ludwig II was not only a monarch, but also a dreamer and visionary whose personality was permeated by a mysterious aesthetic. Mr. Germany selected this iconic king not only to embody elegance, but also to emphasize a deep connection to German culture and history. By incorporating Ludwig II's mystical aura into his outfits, Gaten makes an artistic statement, bringing to life a bygone era characterized by timeless elegance and cultural sophistication. Thank you, Mr. Germany. Our next candidate is Miss India. Welcome, Stormy. Miss India now presents her national costume, the sari. Originating in ancient India, the sari consists of layers of beautiful fabric, often very ornate and highly decorated. The sari can be used to relate various informations, such as marital status, religion, where the wearer comes from, and even the occupation of the wearer. Miss India chose a golden tikka headdress decorated with the national bird of India, the peacock. Her hands are adorned with henna tattoos, popular for weddings and festivals. When henna tattoos are painted onto brides, legend has it, the darker the stain, the deeper the love between the two people getting married. The different designs offer the wearer protection, good health, and fertility. Miss India also chose to be accompanied by another symbol of India. Two royal Bengal tiger cubs, which grow to be the largest of all tigers, with adult males weighing almost 600 pounds. Thank you, Miss India. Our next candidate is Miss Ireland. Welcome, Kitty. Miss Ireland has just arrived. As she takes part in the Grand St. Patrick's Day parade, she represents the nationality of Ireland, dressed in green, white and orange, the colors of the Irish flag. These colors symbolize nationalism, peace and unionism, respectively, and hold great significance for the Irish people. St. Patrick's Day has been celebrated in Ireland since medieval times, when St. Patrick brought Christianity to this island. Today, it is a widely celebrated festival worldwide, particularly in the United States, where it is a national holiday and a symbol of Irish heritage. As Miss Ireland walks through the streets, adorned in her magnificent attire, styled as Lady Luck, her wings of shamrock by Bill de Fleur glimmer in the evening sky. Her example includes the Boudoir St. Patrick's Lady Luck corset, fairy set Sarah Molly dress, and black lace shamrock top and stockings. She looks truly spectacular and is one of the highlights of the parade. Thank you, Miss Ireland. Our next candidate is Miss Italy. Welcome, Nikki. Miss Italy has chosen a Sicilian costume consisting of some specific elements. The skirt is called fadeda, is made of linen and cotton, with a belt around the waist with a matching blouse called giuppini. One of the most important pieces was the apron, together with the head cover foulard, which is called cutivelu, and again my apologies to native speakers. Shoes were always black. Italy, until early 13th century, used the French clothing and fabrics, till they start making their own and become inventive in their own culture and tradition to reflect the many different regions of Italy. There are 21 different regions in Italy, where colors and prints were a main feature. However, one thing they have as a common feature They wear a long apron and headpiece. Women back then dressed to cover as much as they can of their bodies for decency, innocence, based on the Catholic Church. Thank you, Miss Italy. Our next candidate is Miss Mexico. Welcome, Twinkie. Miss Mexico commands your attention as she makes her entrance onto the catwalk, captivating all who lay eyes on her. Adorned in a mystic Aztec ceremonial outfit, she embodies the wisdom and spiritual elegance of the ancient traditions. Her flowing garment, resplendent with vibrant reds, blues and golds, transports us to the heart of the Aztec cosmos. Her featherwork headdress pays homage to the majestic birds that once soared the skies. Bedecked in jewel inlaid accessories, she sparkles with divine energy. Miss Mexico seamlessly moves through Pink Moon's customized poses, a choreography masterpiece crafted exclusively for this celestial moment. Her piercing eyes reflect the connection of the spirit realm, hinting of her ability to commune with the gods, predict destinies, and heal souls. With grace and power, she brings forth the ancient mysticism of the Aztecs, captivating our hearts. In Miss Mexico, the divine intertwines with human grace, bridging worlds and inspiring awe. Thank you, Miss Mexico. Our next candidate is Mr. Mexico. Welcome, Daniel. Mr. Mexico presents to you the Charro's suit, synonymous with Mexican culture and hailed as a symbol of national identity, embodying the gallantry of its people. Mr. Mexico exemplifies the significance of donning this iconic attire with respect, pride, elegance, and gallantry, emphasizing that wearing a Charro suit is akin to wearing Mexico itself. Known internationally as the mariachi costume, it is a quintessential representation of vibrant and lively Mexican culture. Adorned with gold thread, embroidery, and gilded roses meticulously attached to the belt, Mr. Mexico's suit stands as a unique masterpiece. This national costume not only has a deep cultural roots, but also serves as a global emblem of Mexico's rich and colorful heritage. Mr. Mexico expresses gratitude to the Dark Desire brand for generously sponsoring the exquisite Charro suit showcased at the gala, enhancing the appreciations for its cultural treasure. Thank you, Mr. Mexico. Our next candidate is Miss Nigeria. Welcome, Enigma. Miss Nigeria learned about her cultural roots last year. Something she found fascinating in her research was finding out that Nigeria has the most varieties of butterflies. Miss Nigeria wanted to highlight this fact by turning herself into her own vision of the monarch butterfly. She loves the enchanting hues of orange, gold and blue that evoke the image of African sunsets. She has fashioned her hair in a style reflective of her heritage and added tattoos and jewelry that continue the theme. Butterflies bring happiness, so she hopes her costume will provide just as much joy for everyone in celebration of her country. Thank you, Miss Nigeria. Our next candidate is Mr. Philippines. Welcome, Dresden. Please allow us a moment. Mr. Philippine chose fake icons Monet's shirt to represent the traditional Philippine shirt, Barong Tagalog. This is a bold reinterpretation merging modern fashion with cultural references. The shirt's intricate design pays homage to the barong's detailed embroidery, blending contemporary style with traditional motifs, bridging the past and present. Incorporating blue by using David Heather's Espet trousers aligns with Mr. Mexico's version of the barong, but also symbolizes the blue field of the Philippine flag. This deliberate choice serves as a patriotic gesture, connecting the attire to the predominantly Catholic nation's identity and unity. Furthermore, the Philippines' abundance of coconut, reflected in the example using Hive's young coconut drink, showcases a connection to the country's natural resources. The blue color of the Mer water halo by rain evokes the stunning Philippines waters and beaches, while the pearl halo by Nila references the country's identity as the Pearl of the Orient, due to the richness of its culture and its beautiful landscapes. Thank you, Mr. Philippines. Our next candidate is Miss Spain. Welcome, Claudia. Miss Spain has chosen to represent Miss Spain has chosen to represent her country with this traditional dress. This flamingo dress is designed to enhance the female figure and highlight the beauty and elegance of the dancer. Generally, it is made up of a single tight-fitting piece with long or short sleeves at the top and a wide ruffled skirt. Miss Spain wanted to combine dancing and painting by designing this beautiful dress, which is why she chose a print of the famous Catalan painter Joan Miró called Morning Star Constellation. Thank you, Miss Spain. Our next candidate is Miss Thailand. Welcome, Tina. Miss Thailand represents Thailand as one of the most visited countries in the world by global tourists. Thailand shares its traditional heritage, beautiful landscapes, and delicious cuisines generously with our visitors, representing an identity that is rich in history. Her inspiration for her outfit is to be consistent with the Thai national dress, which has a unique design, creating patterns on the fabrics that are outstanding. The Thai national costume expresses the uniqueness of Thainess, whether it be culture, race, tradition, or other aspects of identity that clearly expresses Thainess. Thank you, Miss Thailand. next candidate is Miss UK. Welcome, Kalara. Miss UK was at first a bit torn on how to best represent her chosen country for this challenge. While there were certainly many points or figures she could have chosen, she decided to aim for a more fantastical figure in the lovely Maid Marian from the tales of Robin Hood. While Miss UK was best acquainted with the version of this figure in the Disney retelling, that cast the lovely maid as a fox, she chose to style a touch more historically. In much of history, the style and colors of our garments would be heavily limited by our class. The lovely purples, reds and blues that would have been used to dye these garments being restricted to the nobility, or even only used for royalty for the even rarer pigments. Even Robin's iconic green could not have been used or afforded to any but a noble. Thank you, Miss UK. Our next candidate is Mr. UK. Welcome, Farragon. Mr. UK impersonates Britannia in his national costume. Britannia is the national personification of Britain as a helmeted female warrior holding a trident and shield, which both of them are customized by Farragon. An image used by Romans in classic antique. In images first used by Romans in classical antiquity, the Latin Britannia was the name variously applied to the British Isles, Great Britain, and the Roman province of Britain during the Roman Empire. Britannia appears with her shield bearing a Union flag to symbolize the Royal Navy's victories. Also at her feet was often the British lion, an animal found in the arms of England, Scotland and the Prince of Wales. The UK consists of 4 countries, and each of them has its own national symbols that have been incorporated in the Great Britain Hello, sponsored by Find the Fish. The poster to present the costume was created and sponsored by Pink Moon. Thank you, Mr. UK. Our next candidate is Miss USA. Welcome, Athena. Miss United States custom costume is created by Anthropos. She wanted to capture the beauty of America. First, she created a fishtail wave skirt to represent the oceans, rivers and lakes. Water is ever flowing across America and is part of our connection throughout the 50 states. Next, she added the national flower. In 1986, President Ronald Reagan declared the rose the national flower of the United States in a special ceremony in the White House Rose Garden. Next, she added the branches of the national tree. In 2004, the Adore Day Foundation hosted a vote for our national tree. The oak tree won the vote. There are nearly 50 species of oak in the United States. These trees are valued for their strong wood and beautiful foliage. Lastly, the colors of this national costume are inspired by the White House Rose Garden. The evening gown color is cetacean blue in honor of her brothers. Thank you, Miss USA. You managed to get around the world in less than the famous 80 days. Would have been a long show otherwise. I, for one, am still recovering from that amazing experience though. What about you? Thankfully, unlike in real life, here in Second Life, you don't have to deal with the jet lag though. Even so, now is the time to settle in and prepare yourself for more wonders and eye candies. And with any such things, anticipation is half of the experience. So I kindly ask for your patience as our contestants get changed and their noses powdered.
If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. Can't live without me, you wanna, but you can't, nah. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake, there's only so much I can take. I'll show you how a real queen behaves. No damsel in distress, don't need to save me. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't take me.
cover of a magazine. Grace Kelly, Harlow Jean, picture of a beauty queen. Jean Kelly, Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers, dance on air. They had style, they had grace. Rita Hayworth gave good face. Lauren Catherine Manitou, Betty Davis, we love you. Ladies with an attitude, fellas that were in the mood. Don't just stand there, let's get to it. Strike a pose, there's nothing to it.
Don't think about it, just move your body. Listen to the music, sing oh, eh, oh. Just move those left feet, go ahead, get crazy. Anyone can do it, sing oh, eh, oh. Show the world you got that fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the room what you can do. Prove to them you got the moves. Hey, I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. I'm better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. And we can do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah. When you finally let go and you slay that solo, 'cause you listen to that music, sing it oh, hey, oh. 'Cause you're confident, babe, yeah, and you make your hips sway. We knew that you could do it, sing oh, hey, oh. Show the world you got that fire, baby. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the room what you can do. Prove to them you got the moves. Hey, I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. I'm better when I'm dancing.
It looks like our candidates are almost ready now. For this round, they were presented with a challenge to be a hero or villain. They were asked to create their own hero or villain and equip this character with the superpowers and skills they themselves always had wanted. But what is a hero or villain really? And who decides who is what? Why we are so attracted to them? We are all raised to see Robin Hood as a hero. He took from the rich and gave to the poor. And it is of course commonly understood that it's bad to take from those who already have, so no doubt we can all agree he was a hero. But what about in the Marvel movies? Age of Ultron. Ultron, the one representing the villain, has lifted the town to the sky, and our heroes tries to save everyone before this town and the land it sits on fall to the ground. And they do save a lot, making them heroes in most people's eyes. However, later in the next movie, Civil War, we meet this villain who lost everything. A father who had reassured his excited only child upon seeing Iron Man that everything would be fine. A man broken, who has grown to hate and oppose our heroes? Well, I'll stop my philosophy lesson here and present to you our candidates in their heroes and villains. Our first candidate is Miss USA. Welcome, Athena. Miss USA was from a galaxy far, far away, where the original 12 gods and goddesses lived. At their time, the Earth did not yet exist. It was just their lands on different planets. Before the Earth, the lights of the heavens and the fiery depths of the underground hell were formed by each of them. Before the release of the ether, it was nothing more than the oblivion of a black hole in space. The first deity had no name at first, but later became known as Weth, goddess of nights, oblivion, ominous omens, and the underworld. Her name translates to death, but should not be confused with the Grim Reapers and the God of Death. They are not the same, because she does not collect human souls. Where she lives is unknown, but many speculate it is in the deepest depth of the underworld, at the ends of the universe, where no one dares to go. Nobody knew what she looked like. Miss USA. We apologize if you see any odd things still rest or not rest. SL seems to not be too kind to us at the moment. Someone must have forgotten to feed the lag guards. Please excuse the technical issues we have. Now, on the stage, our next candidate is Mr. UK. Welcome, Farragon. Mr. UK is hungry for blood, and therefore he sings to attract his prey. Or does he just want to make you insane with his voice? Farragon's villain is a vampire siren attracting his prey by singing. But don't you think you can run away? This siren is a hybrid of merman and bat, so it can also hunt you on land as it flies using its massive wings. Mr. UK combines his real-life skill and voice with his Second Life roleplay ability to create his vampire siren and bring it to life. Mermaid and siren are often used interchangeable, but there is a distinction between the two. According to legend and literature, mermaids are half fish, half human, living in the ocean and typically harmless. Sirens are like evil mermaids. Can you resist the beautiful voice of this dangerous siren, or are you prepared to lose your blood and possibly your life? Thank you, Mr. UK. Our next candidate is Miss UK. Welcome, Calera. Miss UK swoops onto the scene on rusty red wings. Cruel smile offered to a captive audience, quite literally. After all, what better way to steal the spotlight than by ransoming those gathered? Luckily, like every good villain, she first had to give her monologue. She hadn't started out having wings, claws growing from her fingertips. An unfortunate accident with a bird getting into her evil lap and some magical vials tipping over. Well, then boom, suddenly she had wings. Really though, she wasn't too upset. Sure, it meant she had a hard time with jackets now, but it certainly made her getaways easier. Though it did mean those annoying do-gooders had an easier time tracking her down as well. Though nothing a bit of magic dust and her stomping boots couldn't handle though. Where was she? Ah yeah, right. To take over the world. Thank you, Miss UK. Our next candidate is Miss Thailand. Welcome, Dina. Miss Thailand inspiration from Lady Loki. Lady Loki, also known as Sylvie, she has appeared in and played a main role in the Mighty Adventures. This character has been linked to several key events from the Thor movies. In fact, she can implant psychic guidance and can change the minds of others to suit her will and desires, and can cast a variety of spells. She conjures a spell powerful enough to defeat the Sentry. Wiccan and Sylvie conjure a spell together, and she demonstrates telekinesis. Amazingly able to use his telekinesis to stop the entire Young Adventures team from fighting the Young Masters and separate the two teams without help. Miss Thailand. Our next candidate is Miss Spain. Welcome, Claudia. Miss Spain wanted for this occasion to combine two of her favorite things: space travel and superheroes. That is why she wanted to become this cyber heroine who comes from a future not too distant, to warn us of a war that can destroy our planet. Machines versus men fight for control of our resources and dominate the earth. That's why this cyber heroine is ready for battle at any time. With her sword of unlimited power, her hover boots that allow her to fly at the speed of the wind at any time, and a teleportation shield capable of traveling years in time. Cybergirl wants to leave us a very important message. Let's respect the environment and take care of our Earth, so that the future of our children is purer and safer. Thank you, Miss Spain. Our next candidate is Mr. Philippines. Welcome, Dresden. Mr. Philippines come representing Atla, the Philippine Sun God, who occupies a significant place in the country's cultural and mythical tapestry. Revered for his life-giving warmth and illuminating brilliance, Atla is often associated with vitality, growth, and the cyclical nature of existence. In Philippine folklore, Atla is portrayed as a benevolent deity, symbolizing hope and positivity. Its radiant beams are believed to bring blessings and good fortune to those touched by its light. Mr. Philippine shares his image of Atla through his use of the bejeweled chainmail top, a loincloth a gladiator's sandals as a foundation. He further creates the look of his Philippine sun god by adding in a crown and a halo looking like the sun itself. Mr. Philippine accentuates Atlar's power of the sun with the use of his golden makeup. Based on what Mr. Philippine is giving us on today's runway, there is no doubt he shall reign supreme. Thank you, Mr. Philippines. Our next candidate is Miss Nigeria. Welcome, Enigma. Miss Nigeria found herself overtaken by a dark force one night. This ominous power flooded her with toxic thoughts until she became the infamous water mess. She lives for the drama of creating chaos wherever she goes. She has the ability to unleash poisonous waves and engulfs her enemies in acidic misery. Water mess is quite vain and oozes an infectious charm that places her victims under a hypnotic spell. Her victim thinks she's too beautiful to be a villain, that they can only smile as he steals the literal clothes off their backs. After taking everything she wanted, she glides away to her melted mansion. The next time you find yourself in a sticky situation, water mess might be the culprit. Thank you, Miss Nigeria. Our next candidate is Mr. Mexico. Welcome, Daniel. Mr. Mexico, inspired by Disney's Hades and the manga Saint Seiya, created the Golden Saint, a character embodying literature and romanticism. Departing from traditional depictions of Hades, Mr. Mexico envisioned a dark tale where the Golden Saint is an artistic expression adorned with a gold-boned mantle and blue flames symbolizing cosmic energy. The visible aura represents evil, cruelty, ambition, and destruction. Designated as the Golden Saint, guardian of death, the spirit delves into Hades' past. Once a heavenly prince corrupted into the cruelest of villains, now the angel of death. With a touch of ostentation and a burning temperament, this character thrives at shattered dreams and broken illusions, finding beauty in its dark and sinister heart. Mr. Mexico's creation signifies the culmination of life, depression, and eternal torment, capturing the essence of a captivating yet menacing figure. Thank you, Mr. Mexico. Our next candidate is Miss Mexico. Welcome, Twinkie. Miss Mexico would like for you to imagine her now as Vespera de la Muerte, an embodiment inspired by the ancient Aztec goddess. I will do my best. You're welcome to laugh at the home. Mictikachuhuita. Eerie shadows dance with suspense, a fusion of mystery and intrigue as Vespera emerges. Cloaked in crimson and pewter, her skeleton frame exudes mystique, an enigmatic presence defying comprehension. Witness her cape swirling with dark power, suffused with the malevolent hue of darkness. With a flourish, Vespera manipulates emotions, transcending mortal limitations. Cares and fear become her formidable arsenal, honed through wicked machinations. A loyal undead legion lurks, ever watchful in this ethereal domain. Vespera de la Muerte draws strength from macabre aesthetics. Her cape a conduit for dark rituals. She scorns the light of purity and acts of compassion that contradict her nefarious desires. Brace yourself for a thrilling odyssey through a dreamscape where nightmares and twisted realities converge under Vespera de la Muerte's captivating sway. Thank you, Miss Mexico. Our next candidate is Miss Italy. Welcome, Nikki. Miss Italy had chosen this villain character for her love and passion for Batman, who is her #1 enemy as well. After she was poisoned by the toxic ancient plant and herbs, she was possessed by the deadly venom. Her skin became the roots of the plants, and leaves became part of her body, and accompanied always by her pet, the poison ivy, that comes to life. Her skin and red hair made her a very seductive and dangerous villain. Poison Ivy by Dr. Pamela Lillian Isley is a character appearing in American comic books published by DC Comics. Created by Robert Kanigher and Carmine Infantino, the character first appeared in Batman issue 181 in June 1966. She has become one of the most enduring enemies of the superhero Batman, and belongs to the collective of adversaries that make up his rogue gallery. Thank you, Miss Italy. Our next candidate is Miss Ireland. Welcome, Kitty. Miss Ireland is representing the villain Vampiress Derry Doer. She was a beautiful young woman in love with a peasant boy, but her father married her off to a wealthy chieftain, a horrible man of extreme violence who beat her senseless shortly after her marriage vows. She knew to rid herself of her horrid husband, she would have to take her own life. The chieftain had taken every ring away and locked her in a room. The only way to end her life was by a slow, painful process of starvation. On the anniversary of her death, she returned from the grave by the revenge of her evil father and husband. First, by sucking the life of her father, and then attacking her ex-husband, she drained all his blood and life. The bloodthirsty need is what she felt now. The only way believed to stop Derry Doer was to stone her grave before her next anniversary. Thank you, Miss Ireland. Our next candidate is Miss India. Welcome, Stormy. Miss India was the statue of Athena, the goddess of wisdom and war. She had stood in the museum gardens for 100 years until a lightning bolt struck her and awakened her. She discovered she had been blessed with the power to bring any artwork to life simply by touching it with her magical sword, and was able to step inside the painting to talk to its inhabitants and get inside the mind of the subjects and the creator. She loved to help the artworks that were in trouble, touching Guernica to free the people from the horrors of war. She guided the anxious man to safety in The Scream and led Lady Jane Grey away from her henchmen. She was happy helping her new friends but she only came out at night when the museum was closed, and returned to her pedestal unnoticed before dawn. Thank you, Miss India. Our next candidate is Mr. Germany. Welcome, Jaden. Mr. Germany discovered a fascinating source of inspiration in Darby for the creation of his own villain. Mr. Germany's villain, whom we'll refer to as Nookshade, combines the distinctive features of Darby with individual elements. Nookshade bears the marked skin of Darby, symbolizing not only toughness, but also the uniqueness and strength Mr. Germany aims to embody in his own villain. His dark hair, sharp teeth, and concealed wings give Nookshade a mystical presence. In terms of weapons, Nookshade wields knives, ignites blue fire, and carries purple mystic stones. A creative blend of agility, power, and magic. the connection to black magic and the ability to sense opponents mentally from a distance endow Nyx with a supernatural dimension, making Mr. Germany's villain a master of shadows and intuition. Through the creation of Nyx, Mr. Germany not only finds inspiration in Darby, but also develops a unique villain that innovatively embodies the essence of Mr. Germany. Thank you, Mr. Germany. Our next candidate is Miss France. Welcome, Alexi. Miss France is a kind of superhero who transforms into Queen Boom Boom, because she must face her enemy, the evil Queen Leprosine, and her army of lepers who come from a planet Jupiter and want to steal her powers. She has superpowers, 2 Boom Boom rockets attached to her breasts and made by designer Andres, with a neckline identical to that of a rocket that she can send into orbit. Each blow pulverizes 50 Leprosians and reduces them to volcanic coal powder. Her third eye gives her the power of a magnetic field which deflects the Leprosian's shots at her helmet. On her back she has the emblem of Queen Boom Boom, a tattoo created by Andreas. Miss France feeds on fish caught crossing the oceans by the arrows of the lepers. Miss France, the Queen Boom Boom, is a heroine who is always courageous, optimistic, and ready to go boom! Thank you, Miss France. Our next candidate is Miss China. Welcome, Mario. Miss China wears a freedom fighter outfit, has a strong and powerful appearance, always knows how to achieve her goal of helping others, especially for the world and humanity, and is inspired by the dragon that is there. The dragon is a symbol. The dragon is on the jacket and also as an animal, and as accessories in the hair, a Chinese hairpin as a symbolic display such as self-confidence, generous, idealist. The globe symbolizes the earth. That sign also belongs to the dragon. The outfit is based on a certain power, the katana sword, which means honor, discipline, and justice. The necklace has a meaning. The Chinese symbol shu has the meaning of longevity, wealth, health, love, and virtue. When you're overflowing with energy, joy, and enthusiasm, it provides a complete whole. Stay true to yourself and let your creativity run wild. And that applies to everyone, inside and out. Thank you, Miss China. Our next candidate is Miss Canada. Welcome, Ivana. Miss Canada's superhero character is Wrath. Despite a tragic accident that left her blind and unable to walk, she refused to let her disability hold her back. She worked tireless to become a doctor, specializing in helping others with disabilities to improve their lives. Her passion and dedication to her patients are unmatched, and her expertise is unmatched. In addition to her medical prowess, Wrath has the unique ability to astral project, allowing her to take on any challenge. Her transformation into Wrath has given her a new sense of purpose and strength, and she is now a symbol of hope and resilience for all those facing adversity. Wrath possesses a variety of superhuman abilities, including telepathy, invisibility, facing through walls and objects, flight, and communication with deceased spirits, whom she can control at will. However, her powers come at a great cost. Thank you, Miss Canada. Our next candidate is Miss Belgium. Welcome, Cats. Miss Belgium's superhero alter ego is Cat Monroe, the reigning queen of fashion in the superhero realm. Cat Monroe possesses remarkable speed, formidable strength, and the ability to channel electricity through her hands. Her superhero persona is defined by an inherent chaos, often acting on impulse before giving it a second thought. Despite her spontaneous nature, she harbors a profound capacity for love, forming deep connections with those around her. Cat's journey was predestined, stemming from her lineage as the offspring of Wonder Woman and the Flash. Embracing both her inherited and self-discovered powers, Cat made a conscious decision to wield the shield, acknowledging that even with her extraordinary speed and lightning abilities, caution remains paramount. Through her eclectic combination of inherited and individual powers, coupled with a protective shield, Cat stands as a formidable force, ensuring the safety of herself and those she holds dear in the ever-evolving superhero landscape. Thank you, Miss Belgium. Our next candidate is Miss Austria. Welcome, Isabella. Miss Austria thought about the various powers a villain can have, including sensuality, revenge, power, and selfishness. On this basis, he created a character capable of manipulating people with a strong gaze, who has the power to fly, and with a complete sense of chaos. She imagines she comes from a planet called Senseless, where the sense of taste does not exist. Trith's mission, this is her name, with powers of persuasion and manipulation, wants to lead her to invade our world, bringing havoc and confusion and depriving people of choices. With this outfit, Miss Austria wanted to represent everything that she is not. The excess in the use of color showing the absence of taste, the bad mentality, the lack of respect for the rules are values that Miss Austria does not share. While one thing she appreciates is being a sexy villain, it has skimpy and minimal clothing. Thank you, Miss Austria. Our next candidate is Miss Australia. Miss Australia, with a captivating glide, approaches you. Her journey to becoming the creature that stands before you today is inspired by a distant relative, Medusa, from Greek mythology. Miss Australia has a gorgon-like body and tail with powerful gripping abilities that allow her to manipulate and capture criminals. Golden protective scales adorning her torso provide defense, while a crown reminiscent of the Egyptian queen Nefertiti protects her from any man who dares claim her head. Unlike her younger sister, who is always by her side, Miss Australia has only half the appearance of this legendary creature. When Miss Australia seduces the prey with her alluring beauty, she draws them close so her sister can strike without warning to extract pure truth from their souls. Safeguarding her kingdom's justice, the vial of soul's pure truth she possesses holds immense worth, guaranteeing the capture of criminals for the king's reign. Thank you, Miss Australia. Let us welcome back Mr. Germany. Welcome, Jaden. Mr. Germany discovered a fascinating source of inspiration in Darby for the creation of his own villain. Mr. Germany's villain, whom we refer to as Knockshade, combines the distinctive features of Darby with individual elements. Knockshade bears the marked skin of Darby, symbolizing not only toughness, but also the uniqueness and strength Mr. Germany aims to embody in his own villain. His dark hair, sharp teeth, and concealed wings give Knockshade a mystical appearance. In terms of weapons, Knockshade wields knives, ignites blue fire, and carries purple mystic stones. A creative blend of agility, power, and magic. The connection to black magic and the ability to sense opponents mentally from a distance endow Knockshade with a supernatural dimension, making Mr. Germany's villain a master of shadows and intuition. through the creation of Nutshade, Mr. Germany not only finds inspiration in Darby, but also develops a unique villain which that innovatively embodies the essence of Mr. Germany. Thank you, Mr. Germany. Well, I'm still not sure if I should feel safer or more scared after this round. But one thing is for sure though, it will be interesting. Unfortunately, unlike most fictional heroes and villains, changing from their disguises and into civilian clothes takes a bit longer in this real Second Life. In the meantime, while we wait for them to patch up their wounds and powder their noses, I would encourage you to stand up for a moment, stretch out and polish your shoes as we'll be going into the last round. Formal. Please allow us some time to combat the lag and for our candidates to change. I hope you're all ready for this last round. I peeked backstage, and it seems the powder dust in the air has started to settle down. A formal event is a sophisticated and grand event requiring a specific dress code. Weddings, galas, charity balls, state dinners, and other ceremonies are examples of official events. I, for one, am hoping to have a long shopping list after this one. But let me not drag the suspense anymore. Please, welcome our candidates to the stage. Well, to the stage. Our first candidate is Miss Australia. Welcome, Lacey. Miss Australia has arrived at the Floral Wonderland event in Canberra, the Australian Spring Celebration, called Fête des Fleurs, which translates to Flower Festival, and is a collage of an 18th century still life. Miss Australia looks like she left the museum walls in the middle of the evening. She is the epitome of floral beauty in a stunning floral dress with a sweetheart neckline and open back. Her dress is adorned with sparkling citrine gemstones and colorful crystals. Her hair is celebrated with small golden flowers. When the sun goes down, Miss Australia will explore Floridate Night Fest with an exciting program of after-dark entertainment and horticultural illuminations. An early sunset guarantees fragrant cocktails and a little romance as the boy takes her hand for a night of dancing under the moonlight stars. presenter is going to ask you a question now. Please answer it. Hyacinth said, "Dear Miss Australia, your best friend is getting married, and you are throwing her a crazy bachelorette party. In what kind of a once-in-a-lifetime outfit do you dress her up?" Miss Australia replied, "Oh, this question is a fun one. Thank you. For me, my best friend would deserve the grandest of gowns. It would consist of the longest train in a pure French lace, adorned with crystallized flowers all around the bottom. And the bodice would be a sheer satin with soft floral lace inserts across the waist. Her hair the tallest of buns, and many crystals in her hair. Thank you. And thank you, Miss Australia." Our next candidate is Miss Austria. Welcome, Isabella. Miss Austria has, for this latest challenge, chosen clothing that shows the character and style that are part of her. The pink color of the dress is the symbol of hope. It is therefore an extremely positive color that inspires confidence and optimism. Pink is a particularly emotional nuance. It manages to positively influence the state of mind, transmitting kindness, protection, and tranquility. The color pink is also a symbol of femininity and affection. The white color of the accessories represents purity, freedom, and peace, and the absence of bad intentions. The combination of these colors shows the character of Miss Austria. Kind, willing to help, and above all sincere towards others. Her classic style, sexy, with a pinch of eccentricity given by the jewelry and the original hat, are what represents her best. Finally, Miss Austria sends thanks to all those who have followed the competition up to now. Miss Austria, Lores is going to ask you a question now. Lores asked, "Hi Isabella, the question is this. When you create an outfit, do you express your personality or do you prefer to rely on someone else's creativity, such as an idea or an image taken from the web? Thank you." Miss Austria replied, "First of all, I always look on the web for some inspiration based on the theme I have to dress. But then I created following my taste and trying to express who I am and nothing more." Thank you, Miss Austria. Our next candidate is Miss Belgium. Welcome, Kat. Miss Belgium takes great pleasure in attending formal events, where she effortlessly showcases her refined sense of style through meticulously chosen attire. Her dress, meticulously crafted with intricate details such as rhinestone and lace, serves as a testament to a profound appreciation for sophisticated embellishment. Moreover, her keen eye for personal expression is evident in the incorporation of one of her favorite colors into the ensemble. This deliberate choice not only adds a distinct personal touch, but also contributes to the overall chic aesthetic she effortlessly exudes. The selected colors go beyond mere aesthetics. It serves as a conduit for emotions, evoking feelings of romance and sentimentality. This thoughtful addition elevates her example, making it a captivating expression of Miss Belgium's individuality and style sophistication at formal gatherings. Miss Belgium, Royal Sun is now going to ask you a question. Royal Son asked, "Hi Cat. Here is your question. Which do you prefer, cake or cookies? And tell me why." Miss Belgium replied, Making a cake brings a unique joy, and the anticipation during the preparation enhances the experience. The moist, the moist texture and delicious taste with each bite add to the overall enjoyment. As Miss Belgium, my preference leans towards chocolate cake, surpassing all other flavors. Thank you, Miss Belgium. Our next candidate is Miss Canada. Welcome, Ivana. Miss Canada would like to present her formal outfit to you for tonight. She believes that you don't necessarily have to wear a pretty dress and heels to look formal, as a well-made suit can also do the trick. The suit reminded her of the Roaring Twenties, and she styled it with short hair, making the fit all the more luxurious. Miss Canada's outfit embodies the message that it's not only acceptable to be different, but it is commendable to embrace your individuality. This example doesn't scream glamour, but it exudes confidence and comfort in one's own skin. Wearing a suit may not be the norm for most people, but that's exactly why it is important to take risks and stand out from the crowd. It is our differences that make us unique and add flavor to the world. So join Miss Canada in celebrating individuality and expressing yourself in your own unique way. Canada, Kalia Demour is now going to ask you a question. Kalia says, "Good evening, dear Ivana. I would like to ask you, what was your favorite challenge during this competition?" Miss Canada says, "I am thrilled to say that the competition has been my favorite experience so far. It has challenged me to push my limits, not only in terms of style, but also in overall fashion. The opportunity to meet wonderful people has been an added bonus, and I am determined to forge lasting friendships here. I cannot pick one favorite moment, but the entire experience has been nothing short of exhilarating." Thank you, Miss Canada. Our next candidate is Miss China. Welcome, Mario. Miss China presents to you the dress that she chose to wear for this big final evening. Well, it is an event too. But she can also wear this outfit during several events. She is inspired by different events. She styles in different ways, full of style and allure with splendor. A formal event is a sophisticated, grand event that requires a specific dress code. Weddings, gala, charity balls, state dinners, and other ceremonies are examples of official events. For this event, she chose an Oriental theme for this exhibition. The halo gives a nice rich look. The Find a Fish Fantasy Halo store for her is also in a radiance wherever you are, when you're overflowing with energy, joy, and enthusiasm. It gives a complete whole, achieving a big goal and creating great experiences through that growth gives her food for thought. Stay true to yourself and let your creativity flow. And that goes for everyone, inside and out. Miss China, Martina is now going to ask you a question. Martina says, "Good evening, Miss China 2024. My question to you is, what is your favorite animal and why this one?" Miss China replies, "My favorite animal is a cat. A cat is very intelligent and listens to good and gives a moment's sweet and hugs. And so it is my favorite animal." Thank you, Miss China. Our next candidate is Miss France. Welcome, Alexa. Miss France is invited to a big charity ball in a castle to benefit the protection of nature and animal species. She chose a long black dress which highlights her shapes with multicolored flower petals inspired by nature. Her hat pays homage to butterflies because she believes that a simple flap of wings can change the world, and tonight they are in the spotlight with the pink color, giving her outfit a festive look. Miss France wears a shawl that falls elegantly on her shoulders, matching the colors of her eyes. She carries on her shoulder Titi the rainbow bird, titmouse, which plays an essential role in the functioning of global ecosystems. He is lively and loves accompanying Miss France to the ball. With her outfit, Miss France represents elements of the fauna and flora to protect on a cocktail of sumptuous jewelry, which she hopes will delight the guests of the big party. Miss France, Irem is going to ask you a question. Irem says, "Dear Miss France, please name your 3 immediate goals. Thank you." Miss France says, "Thank you for the question. My first goal is to stop smoking. The second is to become a model. And the third is to meet wonderful friends like during the competition." Thank you, Miss France. Our next candidate is Miss Germany, Mr. Germany. Welcome, Jaden. Mr. Germany Jaden opted for a formal outfit with a prom theme for the event. It was Mr. Germany's first prom in his life, and he chose a black elegant suit, a light pink shirt, and a matching hat that accentuated his aura. An elegant cane completed his look, providing a playful and flirtatious touch as he projected the image of an unapproachable, confident gentleman. Additionally, he sported a single rose between his lips, adding a romantic flair to his appearance. Mr. Germany's choice of the prom theme not only reflects his stylish elegance, but also demonstrates his ability to confidently and charmingly navigate any situation, even if it is his first prom. Mr. Germany, Lady Felina is going to ask you a question now. Lady Felina asks, "Hi Jaden, the question is this. If you win the title of Mr. Elegance, how would you promote the Elegant organization during your reign? Thank you." Jaden says, "That's an interesting question, dear Felina. Thank you very much. Please give me a moment to answer." To the question, Jaden answers, "As the reigning Mr. Elegance, I would passionately promote the Elegance organization by embodying the timeless values of sophistication, grace, and refinement. Through a series of curated events and collaborations, I would showcase the organization's commitment to cultivating an atmosphere of timeless elegance. From charity galas to high-profile fashion shows, I would leverage my platform to emphasize the importance of grace and poise in every aspect of life. Additionally, I would actively engage with diverse communities through workshops and outreach programs, promoting the idea that elegance goes beyond appearance and extends to kindness, respect, and embracing diversity. By fostering a sense of inclusivity and promoting the universal appeal of elegance, I aim to elevate the Elegance organization's influence and legacy during my reign. Thank you, Mr. Germany. Our next candidate is Miss India. Welcome, Stormy. Miss India now graces us with her final presentation of the contest. She has chosen to embody one of India's most iconic buildings, the Taj Mahal. Built by Shah Jahan as a tribute to his late wife Mumtaz Mahal, the Taj, an ivory white marble mausoleum stands on the right bank of the river Yamuna in Agra. Commissioned in 1631, it took 22 years to complete and is now recognized as a World Heritage Site. It is regarded by many as the best example of Mughal architecture and a symbol of India's rich history. Miss India's attire reflects the intricate decoration of the Taj, with its marble mosaics inlaid with precious gemstones. The back of her silk cape depicts the lotus flower, which is the international flower of India, and also features on the Taj Mahal's dome, and her henna tattoos reflect the Arabic calligraphy of the tomb's entrance. Miss India, Lady Felina is now going to ask you a question. Lady Felina says, "Hi Stormy, the question is this. If you win the title of Miss Elegance, how would you promote the Elegant organization during your reign? Thank you." Miss India says, "Thank you for your question, Felina. Please allow me one moment to compose my reply." Miss India's reply to the question. I would love to represent this fantastic organization in whatever capacity I am allowed. But I would love to use my platform as a blogger to introduce more stores to the fashion world and to give all models, old and new, a chance to walk more often, as I think this doesn't happen nearly as often as I would like. Thank you, Felina. And thank you, Miss India. Our next candidate is Miss Ireland. Welcome, Kitty. Miss Ireland has arrived in Dublin. She travelled by helicopter and landed on the top of the countryside near the Blarney Castle. The sun shines brightly, and the glitter from her gown from sun sparkles. She walks up to the hill to the castle in her golden gown from Sofia. There is a slight wind that brings a chill, but her wrapped fur keeps her warm. She enters the amazing historical castle and meets her distant cousin who has invited her to the Blarney Castle for her grand wedding. Kitty shows off jewelry from Slavia as she adjusts her beautiful angel earrings. To help her cousin prepare for her day, Kitty helps checks in on the guests of the wedding party. The seating has been arranged and Miss Ireland helps the guests to their seats. Everyone has been served a drink and Miss Ireland has taken her place amongst the guests as the wedding ceremony begins. Miss Ireland, Martine will now ask you a question. Martine says, "Hello, Miss Ireland. If you could pick your top 3 favorite colors, what would they be and why?" Miss Ireland says, "Thank you, Martine, for your question. Please give me a moment to respond." Miss Ireland responds, my favorite color is red. The next color I would choose would be green for my mom's favorite color, and blue for the color of my husband's eyes that I see daily. Thank you, Miss Ireland. Our next candidate is Miss Italy. Welcome, Nikki. Miss Italy chosen her formal gown to be the Aphrodite, like an ancient Greek goddess, dressed in a pure white gown, crowned to her title as the goddess of sexual love and beauty, identified with Venus by Romans. She has divine authority and absolute control over emotions of love and desires. Miss Italy is accompanied by the winged godling Eros, love. Miss Italy, wearing a Kivara white lace-long ball gown satin with a V-neck formal evening dress, can be easily distributed as Gothic. The V-neck has a built-in metal collar of pure silver covering her chest and a neck collar with an outlining her waist to define her figure. Miss Italy, Royal Son is now going to ask you a question. Royal Son says, hi Nikki, here is your question. If you were one of 25 chosen to inhabit a new planet, what 3 things would you take with you? You may never see family or friends again, and we are unsure if the planet has technology advances or electricity. Nikki says, thank you for the question, Royal Son. Please allow me a minute to respond. wise. I will take with me water, my knowledge, and my guardian angel to protect me. Thank you, Miss Italy, sorry. Our next candidate is Miss Mexico. Welcome, Twinkie. Miss Mexico's formal outfit is an absolute sensation that deserves our undivided attention. Its embodiment of pure gold satin perfection exudes opulence and sophistication, captivating all with its breathtaking and exquisite draping. Now, let's delve into the incredible details. The gown showcases intricate embroidery, a true masterpiece reflecting Mexico's rich cultural heritage. The golden threads weave together, symbolizing Miss Mexico's roots and immense pride. Oh, and those muted green floral applique gloves. They bring a touch of freshness and romance, a captivating contrast against the golden backdrop. Now, why is this example perfect for galas, state dinners, or balls? The impeccable craftsmanship, luxurious material, and meaningful design elements make it a showstopper. As Miss Mexico enters the room, heads will turn, yours will drop. She exudes beauty, grace, and cultural pride effortless. An absolute must-have for any high-profile event. Simply stunning. Miss Mexico, my team will now ask you a question. Martine says, "Hello, Miss Mexico. What are your top 3 most boring pieces of clothing and accessory, and why do you find them boring?" Miss Mexico gives a cute little laugh. What a great question. Allow me just a moment to answer. Mexico replies, I gotta say that jeans, t-shirts and sneakers are kinda on my snooze list. They're just your everyday basics, right? Super practical, but not really exciting or unique. They don't have that wow factor that makes fashion fun. Thank you, Miss Mexico. Our next candidate is Mr. Mexico. Welcome, Daniel. Mr. Mexico draws inspiration from the iconic golden statue, the Angel of Independence, and contemporary designs from Sereno del Sordo, a prestigious Mexican fashion house, embodying a fusion of tradition and modernity in his final grand appearance. Mr. Mexico presents a black gold suit adorned with luxurious gold accents, evoking distinction, poise, and luxury. The attire features gold shoulder pads shaped like an eagle, symbolizing the golden eagle from the Mexican flag, and wing-shaped ornaments reminiscent of a royal cape, adding a touch of royalty. The example's significance is further enhanced by a gold laurel wreath, symbolizing the Angel of Independence and the Mexican people's struggle for liberty. Mr. Mexico emerges as a symbol of distinction and style, embodying the mythical bird of the Mexican flag, the golden eagle, and serving as a worthy Mexican ambassador of masculine beauty and elegance on the international stage. Mr. Mexico, Cesar Langer will now ask you a question. Cesar Langer says, Good evening, Daniel, and congratulations for your path in this contest. My question for you is, which is your strongest point and which is the weakest one, as a model and mostly as a person, and how you think they could be useful or corrected to help you facing a possible difficult moment? Mr. Mexico says, Thank you for your appreciable question. Please allow me a moment to answer. Mexico replies to the question. In the realm of both modeling and personal growth, my greatest asset lies in the synergy of resilience and adaptability. Life's challenges serve as a catalyst for refinement, molding me into a versatile individual. My weakest point, perhaps, is an occasional inclination toward perfectionism. While it propels me towards excellence, there exists a delicate balance to be struck. Embracing imperfections fosters authenticity, enabling a more profound connection with the audience. Recognizing this, I am actively cultivating mindfulness and self-compassion to channel perfectionism into constructive avenues. In moments of difficulty, this adaptability allows me to pivot gracefully, turning setbacks into opportunities for evolution. This introspective approach to both modeling and personal development not only fortifies my professional journey, but contributes to my authenticity as a person, ensuring a genuine and impactful presence in any circumstances. Thank you for your question, appreciable judge. And thank you, Mr. Mexico. Our next candidate is Miss Nigeria. Welcome, Enigma. Miss Nigeria loves the timeless glamour of diamonds and pearls when it comes to formal attire. She imagines herself brimming with decadence as opalescent pearls decorate the transparent cutout of her back. Sparkling gemstones seem to dance across her neckline as they sparkle under the romantic lights of a chandelier. She keeps her makeup simple but bold in a deep matte lipstick with shimmering eyeshadow and diamond lashes. Because it is still winter, she stays warm in a 21st stole and white satin gloves. Miss Nigeria, Hyacinth will now ask you a question. Hyacinth says, Dear Miss Nigeria, you fell flat asleep after a hard night of partying, and you wake up finding out you ordered some fashion stuff last night. What kind of clothes and accessories would you have most likely randomly bought? Miss Nigeria says, "Thank you, Hyacinth, for your delightful question. Please allow me a moment to think of an answer to it." Miss Nigeria replies, "Knowing how I usually shop during drunken escapades," I want to hear more about those, "I would imagine I bought something quite unique, like a martini glass that fits around your head. Yes, I have done that before. Actually, most my random drunk purchases was a dancing pineapple. No idea how or why, but I love it all the same. Thank you for your question, Hyacinth. And thank you, Miss Nigeria." Our next candidate is Mr. Philippines. Welcome, Dresden. Mr. Philippines' deliberate choice of a blue blazer and shoes, paired with a white cloak and pants, and adorned by a red brush and clutch, is an homage to the Philippines. The blue resonates with the archipelago's coastal beauty, representing the vastness of its seas and sky. White, reminiscent of the pristine beaches and purity, pays tribute to the country's natural wonders. These elements collectively symbolizes the Philippines' serene landscape and the harmony found in its diverse culture. The infusion of red, invoking the hue of the Philippine flag, becomes a nod to the nation's valor and resilience. The red brush and clutch stand out as vibrant accents, embodying the fiery spirit of its people he has presented during the Mr. and Mrs. Elegance 2024 pageant. The intentional sartorial choice transcends fashion, becoming a visual ode to the rich tapestry of the Philippines, encapsulating its natural splendor, cultural heritage, and unwavering strength in the face of challenge. Mr. Philippine, Lores is going to ask you a question now. Lores says, "Hi Dresden, the question is this. What is your favorite style and color to create a freestyle outfit?" Dresden says, "Hello Lores, thank you for your question. Please allow me a moment to respond." Dresden replies, my favorite style transitional. A mix between traditional and modern styling. I appreciate classic designs, but also modern touches to add some excitement to the look. As for the color, I would have to say blue. It's become my favorite color, as it was the favorite color of my beloved grandmother, who passed away a few years ago. I love to play with the various shades to create a look that is 100% me, yet fun. Thank you, Lores. And thank you, Mr. Philippines. Our next candidate is Miss Spain. Welcome, Claudia. Miss Spain wanted, for this important occasion, to choose a very special dress from the Curemore store in a strut gown. Adorned with beautiful gold details, it is a dress to wear on a night to remember. To complement this outfit, she has chosen a head ornament, Cleopatra style in gold too, from the Poison Rogue store. The jewels on her hands are diamonds from the Orsini store. Miss Spain wants to thank everyone for sharing this wonderful experience, catwalk, companions, contest theme, jury, and above all the public for being with us every challenge and supporting us. A big hug for everyone. Miss Spain, Iram is going to ask you a question now. Iram says, Dear Miss Spain, which female idol do you find inspiring and why? Thank you. Miss Spain says, Thank you for the question. Give me a second to respond. Bain has replied, "For this outfit I was inspired by Cleopatra. She is a character that I admire, and I think for this occasion she has inspired me a lot. Her grace and glamour. Thank you." And thank you, Miss Bain. Our next candidate is Miss Thailand. Welcome, Dina. Miss Thailand is going to a charity ball. Charity art auction for artists to forward, expand, and inspire, and to find income to support youth and communities. Then Miss Thailand has inspirational outfit, Roseanne. It means Rose of Elegance, denotes charm, thoughtfulness and elegance. And it's always an encouragement. Then red rose is love, romance and desire, respect. And black rose is inspire confidence in your ability to bring hope and courage. And altogether, that means love with passion and determination that inspires both the giver and the receiver. Miss Thailand, Cesar Langer will now ask you a question. Cesar Langer says, "Hello Dina. Hope you're enjoying this experience and congrats for your endeavors. This is my question for you. Beauty, personality, unique style, pragmatism. These are all qualities you cannot miss if you're gonna be crowned Miss Elegance. According to your personal vision, put them in crescent order and explain your choices." Dina says, "Thank you, Caesar, Judge, for the question. Please allow me a moment to respond." Miss Thailand replies, "The first is a unique style because I want it to be outstanding for everyone to remember. The second is beauty and personality. It is one of the important things that makes others admire you and be a good role model. And lastly, pragmatism. If we have the first three things, then popularity will come." Thank you, Miss Thailand. Our next candidate is Miss UK. Welcome, Clara. Miss UK has chosen to style herself in and be inspired by a classic A-line silhouette. After all, the classic looks are effortlessly elegant as well as timeless. As it will be the final look for this competition, she chose to lean a bit more into her personal style, an elevated comfort zone, with more than a fair touch of jeweled accessories and a bit of glamour to boost her confidence on top, of course. Miss UK simply offers this. The most elegant and beautiful things we can offer are the items and clothing that makes us feel the best. Miss UK, Martina is going to ask you a question. Martina says, "Good evening, Miss UK 2024. My question to you is, where do you see yourself in the next year?" Miss UK says, "Thank you for the question, Martina. Please give me a moment to answer." Miss UK says, I would love to see myself taking more photos, as well as diving more into creative clothing in Second Life. At least more than retexturing pre-made mess items. Thank you, Miss UK. Our next candidate is Mr. UK. Welcome, Farragon. Mr. UK got the inspiration for his formal outfit for this year's grand finale of Miss and Mr. Elegance 2024 from Billy Porter's outfit at the Tony Awards 2019. He told reporters it's a pro-choice stance on women's abortion rights, and it is Farragon's statement of the history of male fashion, and that everybody should be wearing whatever they want to wear, regardless of gender, sexual orientation, or ethnicity. Mr. UK planned this outfit since the beginning of 2023. To achieve his look, he used a full perm top hat, which he decorated with roses and customized himself. A rose belt, which he created himself, and a train from the Melly Imako full perm ball gown, which he also customized himself. The pose set, as well as the walk to present the outfit this time, is a collaboration of Pink Moon and SP Poses, which is Mr. UK's own pose brand. Mr. UK, Kalia Demura is now going to ask you a question. Kalia Demura says, Good evening, dear Farragon. I would like to ask you, if you were a piece of clothing, what would you be? Farragon replies, Thank you for that marvelous, interesting and philosophical question. Please bear with me while I rearrange my thoughts to produce a satisfying answer. Mr. UK replies, I would be a scarf, since a scarf is one of the most versatile clothing objects and accessories that exist in my opinion. You can wear it as a scarf, a skirt, a top, even as a head cover or gloves. Thank you, Mr. UK. Our next candidate is Miss USA. Welcome, Athena. Miss USA chose this beautiful long-length even gown was inspired both by the past and present. Custom created by her under her brand Atropos. Having a long history with pageants, she understood what works and what doesn't. For her own personal style, she chose to create the perfect, a classic light glitter even gown. In her favorite color red, she could go not wrong. The halter top tied behind her neck to match a ponytail hair style flowing on her bare back. Floor length as evening gown should be for pageants, because elegance is a big part of this final round. For her arms are added puffed up sleeves that shine like diamonds to complete her look. Classy as ever, this is the perfect way for her to end her journey. Miss USA, Jenny will now ask you a question. Jenny asks, What will you do with your notoriety as Miss Elegance 2024? Miss USA says, Thank you for the question. Please allow me a moment to respond. Miss USA says, if I were to win Miss Elegance, I can bring a decade worth of experience from the fashion industry. I am a professional in many aspects, held many job titles through the years, from being a pageant owner to charity coordinator. I have done everything I have put my mind to, and I see winning Miss Elegance as a new way for me to advance to new heights. Not just for myself, but for the entire team too. Thank you. And thank you, Miss USA. This will be no easy task for the judges. Before leaving the stream to Stina, our singer, we would also like to send a thank you to all our judges who has been helping throughout the competition. Please let us now welcome Stina on the stage.
The winners. Thank you all so much for a lovely time. Let's start off with a little song from the Beach Boys called Kokomo.
Aruba, Jamaica, oh, I wanna take you. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? Jamaica.
Off the Florida Keys, there's a place called Kokomo. That's where you wanna go to get away from it all. Bodies in the sand, topic of drink, nothing in your hand. We'll be Montego. Ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. We'll get that fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. We're down in Kokomo.
Martinique, that Montserrat mystique.
We'll put it down to sea. I will perfect our chemistry. By and by we'll defy a little bit of gravity. Afternoon delight, cocktails and moonlit nights. That dreamy look in your eye, give me tropical contact high. Way down in Kokomo, Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. We'll get that fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. We're down in Kokomo.
Uppers, I wanna catch a glimpse.
Everybody knows a little place like Kokomo. Now if you wanna go and get away from it all, go down to Kokomo, Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. We'll get that fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. We're down in Kokomo, Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. Oh, we're getting closer. I am so excited. And we'll have one more song before it is all revealed. I wish you all the best of luck. Let's have a song about friendship. When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand, and nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah. You got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow, that you got a friend. People can be so cold. They'll hurt you and desert you. Well, they'll take your soul if you let them. But don't you let them. You just call my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is go. And I'll be there, yes I will. You got a friend. You got a friend, yeah. Ain't it good to know you got a friend? You got a friend, yeah. You got a friend. Thank you so much for sharing this moment. I wish you all the best of luck. Thank you.
Свет босыми ногами к тебе по росе. С кайфом встретим мы рассвет, с любовью встретим мы друзей. И этот шум
you, Stina, for this magnificent performance. Now, onto the moment which we have all been waiting for. Who will be our Mr. and Miss Elegance 2024? Well, we now have 19 candidates, and we're going to reveal the 5 female candidates and our top 5 male candidates who have a chance to wear the most desired crown. The first of the last 5 is Miss Thailand. Thailand, please step forward. The first of the 4 misters is Mr. Mexico. Mr. Mexico, please step forward. The next miss we want to call is Miss India. Miss India, please step forward. The next mister to call is Mr. Germany. Mr. Germany, please step forward. We now have 3 places left in our top 5, and the next one goes to Miss Nigeria. Miss Nigeria, please step forward. On the Mister's side, we have 2 places left. The next one Mr. Philippine. Mr. Philippine, please step forward. The next one to move on to the next round for the misses is we're gonna have 2 it seems. Let's see what he has in store for us. Miss Mexico. Miss Mexico, please step forward. And the last place for our men will go to Mr. UK. Mr. UK, please step forward. There's one left candidate for the top 5 on the girls, and we are gonna see. When Dante is done with all his gestures, we might get an answer. Miss Australia. Miss Australia, please step forward. So here we have our top 5. It's gonna be exciting from here. It's gonna be a close run, I think. Congratulations to all of you. You have all done well and can be very proud. As none of us can be in doubt about, this was a very tight competition throughout the entire one. I mean, look at what we have here. It cannot be anything than close runs. Now we're gonna have the top 3. Are you excited? I am. It's the only reason I'm still awake. I wanna have this one. Well, actually, I'm really awake for the winners, but just sounds good. The first candidates with the chance to become the next Miss Elegance is... I'm gonna hold my breath on these soon. Miss Australia. Miss Australia, please step onto the 3 stars in the front. One of them. Don't need to stand on all of them. And so we have the first candidate for the chance to become the next Mr. Elegance. Mr. Philippines. Mr. Philippines, please step forward to one of the 3 stars down here at the front. The second of the ladies we're gonna call to the front is... Say it! If you don't say it, you're gonna have to endure me being really tired and you're not gonna like that. That's because I stand behind you and I can pull your hair. Miss India! Miss India, please step onto one of the remaining stars. And the second of the men that we have to call forward is, and I hope Tilly is keeping an eye on Martine here. So we're gonna get the answer. Mr. Germany. Mr. Germany, please step forward to one of the 2 remaining stars. Dante is saying all 3 of you were among our 19 candidates, and now only 1 of you will take the last place. But you must all be proud of what you have accomplished, not only this evening, but throughout our day to this internship. Are you ready, girls? Well, ladies, I think I should say. And audience, are you ready? We're almost done with our top 3. The final candidate, the close in the top 3 for the girls, ladies, is well, we already know you're gonna be the winner, but you know, you're the supreme winner. I am gonna yank that hair. You know, I am standing right behind you, Dende. Miss Nigeria! Please step forward, Miss Nigeria. This leaves us with just the final candidate to call to the top 3 amongst the gentlemen, and we're gonna have they really like to keep us in suspense here. Mr. UK! Mr. UK, please step forward. And since this year we only had 4 men register, this means Mr. Mexico becomes the 3rd runner-up. Now let's see what they have in store for our 2nd runner-up. Oh, we have a little surprise for Mr. Mexico first. Mr. Mexico, please come over here to Martine. She has a little surprise. Okay, we have a little bit of technical issues. A little bit of lag here happens. So not only our owners keeping us in suspense, but Second Life is keeping us in a suspense to see what this little extra surprise we have. Well, I'm taking bets. Do anybody have a suggestion? You're welcome to shout up what you think. We're gonna have a wedding. Is it gonna be the night? Mr. UK is suggesting that it's a night with Martine. I think Mr. UK should be happy that Dante is on the opposite side of him. And then Dante has dash for those who, if a little bit tired like me, release the list of our 3 women and our 3 men, which is currently in a random order: Miss India, Mr. UK, Miss Nigeria, Mr. Germany, Miss Australia, and Mr. Philippines. We will get Mr. Mexico his surprise later. We have a little bit of lag issues with people resting or not resting. So let's move on for the moment which we have all been waiting for since the beginning of the auditions even. Well, that is absolutely true then. The votes of the selection jury will be talking, and for the 6 ladies and gentlemen, this is especially the moment that you're all waiting for. You're almost there. I think we're gonna get a second runner-up soon. Again, I'm taking bets. I'm taking bets. The second runner-up for the ladies, I don't even know. I mean, I would have all of them win. Can we just make all of them winners? Kayla, do you have enough crowns? Let's just win. I see him typing. Miss Australia is our second runner-up. Congratulations, Miss Australia. That is an amazing achievement. Please step to the front, Lacey. Let the audience have a good look at you. Amazing achievement. Congratulations. And the second runner-up for the Misters, who's gonna have the honor of standing next to Lacey. Well, Miss Australia, but Lacey. Miss Australia says thank you to everyone, and she's truly honored. Mr. Philippines is our second runner-up on the male side. Please step up next to us, to Miss Australia. Congratulations, that is an amazing achievement. So we have but I'm glad I'm really tired, because otherwise I would be running around in small circles by now in excitement. So actually next year, let's make it a little bit longer so I'm a little bit more calm, because I'm still a little bit jittery in my fingers. So it's gonna be really exciting. But I mean, look at what we already have. It is just fantastic. I wish Dante wasn't holding his papers that close. Then can you turn around for a second so I can actually see what's standing on your papers? I mean, just a little sneak peek. I promise I won't say anything. I mean, not aloud at least. I might whisper it somewhere. I don't know. This is gonna be exciting. See, he moved away. He was supposed to move around and show me the papers. Dante, you went the wrong way. And for everybody asking or speculating, we have a little bit of lag problem up here with moving around, so bear with us as people get back to the places or get into new places, which is definitely, I hope it's gonna happen really soon. Ooh, gonna see the two ladies up here. One of them is gonna be well, they are both winners. We already concluded that. I mean, how can we not conclude that? Come on, look at them. But one of them is gonna be crowned the winner. Kayla, when you're there, can you sneak that paper? I still would like. I still like it. We're gonna have the two. Actually, if you look at it, this is a really cute one. We have the two ladies in white, and we have the two matching guys with the pink. I want that pink skirt afterwards, definitely. We're gonna have a talk about that. That's for sure. And again, please bear with us as it takes a little bit of time to move around up here in the States. I am very happy I have my own little post ball that I can just stand still on. Okay, we got the guys, the gentlemen up closer too. Oh, I want to hold my breath, but I just don't want to hold my breath, because what if I pass out? One, yeah, that's absolutely right, Dante. Dante is saying one, and only one of you is about to become Miss. Well, actually, technically two, because it's a Miss and a Mr. Elegance, but one lady is going to be Miss Elegance, and one gentleman is going to be Mr. Elegance. They're now being informed that if for any reason the winner is unable to fulfill their duties, the first runner-up will take their place. This can be for all kinds of reasons. We all have real lives to deal with occasionally, that can be it. but we certainly hope that they're gonna stay for the year out. Because then we're gonna see them next year. Well, we might still see them anyway. Oh, somebody gotta tell me to breathe because I keep holding my breath. We now have our new Mr. Elegance 2024 Mr. Germany. Congratulations. This means that Mr. UK is a first runner-up. Both of them winners, but Mr. Germany, congratulations on the win and the title. And the new Miss Elegance 2024 to accompany is Miss India. Congratulations, Miss India, and congratulations to Miss Nigeria for a first runner-up. This is absolutely amazing. I don't know what to say. This is just. I wish I had a clapping. Does this work? Is this me? I should have gotten, shouldn't I? Gotten so I could have applauded for you, but you have to deal with my real life. And yes, Mr. UK is our first runner-up on the gentleman's side, and Miss Nigeria is first runner-up on the girl's side. Congratulations. This is just. Does somebody have a tissue? I can see up here that Miss India is admitting to a little few tears. I guess that's a good thing with Second Life. Our mascara does not run unless we actually make it run. So at least you're safe on that one. I hope. And such beautiful crowns. I wanna have one day. Maybe. Congratulations to everyone for your hard work. This is just amazing. This is the moment. I mean, how can we not? Well, okay, I maybe have a little bit of tears too, but if I could just say that it's because I don't know. It's beautiful. This is amazing. I'm glad I stayed awake. I am so glad. I will be quiet now and let you all enjoy this moment without all my ramblings. But first, one last time, congratulations to our winners, congratulations to our second runner-ups, our third runner-ups, and for the guys, our first runner-up, second runner-up, and for the guys, the third runner-up. But most of all, congratulations to everyone for having gone through this and standing here today. It's an amazing job you all have done. Congratulations. And yes, Dent is absolutely right. Thank you, Calliot, for the amazing crowns. Maybe I should sneak into in backdoor when she's out and get me one as well. I think I'm gonna do that. see all the contestants just one last time up here on the stage. They do all deserve an applause. Don't save on the gestures this time. This is the time to use your gestures that you've always wanted to use, but being scolded for using. Do them now because it is well deserved, absolutely well deserved.